Capcom presents Marvel vs. Capcom. Come on. Marvel vs. Capcom.
Hey, yo, what's up, everyone? I was not expecting to do a stream today, but I got the day off, so now I actually have an opportunity to try to finish the rest of all the things you have left to do in Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it because there's a lot of stuff I missed before I did the ending of the game. So yeah, I just pretty much want to get to it. So let me just switch my stuff to switch it to something else, and we can get into this. I kind of just woke up recently. Yeah, I woke up recently, so like, yeah, I might be a bit exhausted right now. So yeah, but without further ado, let's try to get into some Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I feel like the side quests are gonna take a minute to finish because I know I have like a decently long amount of them still left to like finish, pretty much. But I don't think it should be too bad. But yeah, without further ado, let's try to get into it. Try to like finish the rest of the game. I know there's like music sheets you can get in the game. I can't even buy anything from Sharon's Toll anymore. It's so weird. Where do I even start? There's so many side quests, dude. It's freaking insane. Latany's Cliff.
Jared.
Huh?
You're not getting on what I told you.
I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming.
No. You're gonna lose your...
So we're probably gonna go to Martha's Rest. Actually, let me look up some guides real quick on where to find the stuff. God. Dude, I've been having butterfingers with this stuff all day. Okay, where do I want to go? Oh yeah, over here.
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Where's Doris? Oh, there she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, Was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
Really now?
Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Self-determination. How much more freaking quests do I have left? Dude, like, I have such a huge list of quests that it's not even funny. But now, actually, I probably should look up these music locations. So, where would this be? Oh, it'd probably be like, right there. So I just go this way then. Pretty much I'm trying to unlock all the music and stuff for the game. And I am trying to beat all the side quests and the beasts. Yeah, here's one. Okay, where's the next location? Probably over there. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Yeah, no. I know. That's the really difficult boss that I gotta fight. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so I probably should go... Where's this next location? So we have to go to Hespire? History, okay. Let me get the side mission. Let me get this side mission done first. I guess I can't find her right now. Okay. What's next? Oh, shoot, knights.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
Jeez.
I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Are you freaking kidding me? What did I do?
You're welcome to try.
That's enough. Get him out of here. He's a threat. Dead. Out of here. Easy, dude.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid,
Nothing's gonna happen to her.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master,
What the heck?
once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
That is disgusting.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too.
Sick woman.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world.
Jeez.
Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
At least
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
Jeez.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand.
A pretty
Anyway.
bad past.
Thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Hey, let's get it. Done with another side quest. I gotta check how big of the list is. What's next on the list? Dang, there's so much. Oh, Sharon's Tunnel has to be open now.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
What the heck?
Alright.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading.
Uh-oh.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
Really now?
Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
Jeez, that's
But
rough.
then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Fair enough.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Jeez.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I spent a lot of money.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
That's a lot of freaking gil.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, what's next on the list of stuff to find? His story. Where was this? Oh, it's next to Lost Wing. Okay. The ladder? Okay, so the hideaway? Okay, well, I already have that one. Bulklin? So there's one in Bulklin. Probably... Okay, so I see it right now. So you take a right over here.
What is that thing?
You take a right.
Do you have any fresh water? Dry since the skies.
Okay. No risk, no reward. Patron's Whisper again. The Shadowcast? So you have to go to the Molen Mason. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna like probably look for the beast hunts now. Well, actually, no, I gotta finish the side quests. What was it, the Delmian? The Veil. I'm trying to find it. Okay, we'll go to the Delmian.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Yeah, we got a little bit of side quest to do here.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Where do I start first?
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few years.
When the Fang fell, it took my livelihood.
Oh, what am I doing? I should probably switch this up.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Interesting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
That's funny.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
Never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I'm gonna try to get all these
Put it past
started.
him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Sure.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Okay.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Should be able to help him out.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Mustard and mandrakes.
There'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
He looks down.
Oh, it's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
Dang.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please.
Probably gonna help him.
Will you see if you can find
have a better day? Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
And the Fang fella took my livelihood.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Dang. What happened to him?
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
What?
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay, I can help you out.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Where do I go next?
And the Fang fella took my livelihood with it.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Can I get some
Question,
penance?
if you don't mind.
Can I get some bread?
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
So there's stuff over here. Stuff over here. Gee, there's a lot. Stuff over there.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
Oh, wow.
And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay, let's go. Probably it's over here.
Time to fight. That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
Holy crap.
Come on, Antogel.
That's him! The one who killed Doc and Fingers! Take his head off!
Go again. Woo! Come on, give me level 5, bro. This is gonna kill.
Nice try. Enough.
Easy. Whew.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Nope.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
What the heck?
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when
Interesting.
Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
It's interesting how it literally goes into like
Lubor needs
facts
all the
about
friends
like
he
the
can
world's
get right
economy, the slaves, everything like
Right.
that. It's kind of insane. The story's really good just because it tackles like a lot of these issues in the world.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
Jeez.
We need to do something, and quickly.
Okay, we got this.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why you taking the bear?
What the heck? Where do I go from here? Okay.
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Jeez, people do not
But what
like
if his
him.
wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Just trying to help.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor... the bearer's side?
bastard's been lying. Do you believe?
Sounds like something's happening in this.
So where do I go from here? Oh, I gotta go back.
Gilbert, take this crystal. I always thought it was the blessing I'd miss if the fang fell.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
I don't know what Clive can do in this situation.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
The fact he won't be Americana sucks.
You must
He's a cool
think
character.
Like that,
He's really
Lubor.
cool.
Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a
Being a
suitably
villain, huh?
dramatic
I
exit,
kind of
of
respect that, I guess.
Don't go,
Because if people
Lubor.
see him as a villain, he
You're
doesn't
the
know what
only
to
one
do.
who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
They won't change their minds.
Over, you say?
He's stuck like this.
And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this.
Oof!
But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Oof!
Victor. Forget it. Do what you will.
Dang, dude. That's a burn.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
And the quest is complete. Another one down. All the Delmiki has like the most quests I literally have to go through.
Why the hell?
Speak with the townspeople.
Victor, take me. Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, There is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
That would be smart,
Thank
actually,
you,
just taking
Clive.
to the Hideaway.
I will not forget this.
Lubor!
That kind of sucks. He's a cool character.
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy.
What the
damn
heck?
Big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
That is...
Bandits are one
Oh,
thing,
crap, that's crazy.
but Akashic bandits are quite another.
Time to destroy them.
God won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's in a cache?
Where's it again?
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to...
Ah, it's you.
I'm just trying to help, dude.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
They're gonna get
You
themselves
may
killed.
believe his
They're literally
lies,
gonna get
my
themselves
lord,
killed.
But we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Ferda.
And you're lying now.
What's Lubor rape?
It's all the way down here? He's right there.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid,
Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, okay. Make haste. We make haste. What the heck? Everybody's on Lubor.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oh my goodness, people. You gotta stop.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Y'all are messed up.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go, bearer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go. Go on, then.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
They stopped. I mean, yeah, they're kids.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Y'all are gonna get yourselves killed! Literally killed!
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Let's get it.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Huh?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
For Dalimil!
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
To the bath!
Where is it? Okay, we just go over there. Now let's try to get this other mission done. I think it's on the left. Yep. Oh yeah, I see everything over here.
Good girl. There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh my goodness. This is insane.
We can't leave a single one alive.
And dead. out of my face. Let's go. Let's go again. What? How did I miss? Keep it up. Easy. There we go. Trying to get that parry timing down. It's actually really nice.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
Nice.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
Hey.
We saved Dalimil.
And another city saved.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Him being mayor is pretty good, actually.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, The mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
And it's over.
How fickle fate can be.
Crazy.
Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace.
And now you're mayor, dude.
And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Oh, please be something really good.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Oh, the kids. Hey, that was a really long one too. Ugh, my neck. Where do I go from here now? Carving out a niche.
Ginger and...
Well, we got a little bit of side missions to go through, but I don't think it should be too bad.
Ginseng, pimento.
So, you're going to join the Watch,
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Dang.
Sorry.
Being a little nicer would be nice.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Let's have them out.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Velcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
So I gotta go to the middle? Okay, to the Velcro Desert it is.
Yeah!
I like how, as you progress through the game, the world changes slowly and slowly. So, like, areas are, like, really different compared to, like, what it was at the beginning. So, like, everybody getting infected is kind of a cool touch. I kind of like the attention to detail this game has.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just... throw it in the furnace?
Oh, it's right over here. Okay, that's our next stop.
I knew I was right not to give up on you. Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to...
So, you're going to join the watch after all? The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels.
Anything I can interest you in?
What do you got here?
Go with Gilbert.
So I have to buy them from the... Gosh, I have to buy these?
Nothing to report.
Literally from merchants? Oh my goodness.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
I still need like a bunch more gil to get that song. Dang it, I want to get all the songs in the game.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in your pot?
Ginger and ginseng.
I knew they'd change their tune.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Survey says... Oh, wow.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
Hopefully it does, man, or you're out of a job.
I think indeed. It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cook's over at the inn?
This is a hard bargain.
Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
You wouldn't be able to sell
Rule
that at
number
all.
1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Of course. It makes sense.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
Hey, that's great.
When I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Sick. Carving out a niche. Okay, what's next on the list? That's gonna be a long one, I can tell. Servog. Okay, more progress it is. Let's just go to the one on top. Like, we go forward.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to join the Watcher?
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels.
Nothing to report.
Run like the wind.
Go, Ambrosia. We must go. To the sea we see. This is one of the other quests.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Let's get it. Huh?
Frying pan.
I mean, I'm level freaking 43. They don't stand a chance. Dead.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Another one down.
I knew I was right not...
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to join the watch
There he is. The man I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make
A
me
bunch
a
of fiery balls.
What I expected, that's for certain.
Freaking crazy animals, man. Crazy creatures.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Next one to go.
Ready, go? Run like
Man,
the
Del
wind.
Mickey has so many freaking like side quests. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see what's next. What?
Thanks, Gal. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Dang.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along.
Hey, you got an
Open
idea.
my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Well, that was easy. What? What do you mean?
I knew I was right not to give up on you.
Bro! Oh, is it because of my friend the other night? Hey, what's up, bro?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
This
Though I
man.
worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Oh, wow.
A truly
Look at that bread.
unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs.
That does look like some
her
pretty good bread,
inviting
though.
Hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Bro, the ending of ff16 the other night was freaking wild. It was amazing,
His
though.
weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Another one done?
Now,
ginger and ginseng, pimento, pepper.
Where's next? Yeah, I think we should probably go right here. I have not explored everything yet that the frickin' Dhalmekie area has to offer.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
What? That's not how you find the map? Oh. I gotta go back. Gotta go right through this way. I'm not fighting anyone today, man.
Time to fight.
Nope. Nope. Titan's Wake.
Welcome, welcome. Go safely.
I'm so close to literally getting everything, dude. Where's the other side quest?
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
No quest? Dang. I think like 7 more after this, probably. In terms of like how much are left. Okay, that's 1 down. Where's the other one? Where is it? Probably gotta go up the stairs.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all
Very, very fancy.
Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
So we're going on a history quest now.
One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
There's one more around here I can go to. Dang, there's like... My gosh, man. A lot more than I was expecting.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Where do I go from here? Oh yeah, I need to find the other quest. Can I not go down
These
there?
the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
I'm literally trying to figure out a way how to get down there. Is the door open? Oh, I can open the door.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Well, all right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
So I need to look around here. So he wants me to look for like some sort of like historic stones or whatever, like carvings around here. I'm trying to figure out where to like find them specifically.
Yes.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabar, sacred holds. Oh.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
So what else do I find around here?
How are those new boots treating you?
Jeez, what the heck's going on? Oh, just text. What do I do next? Man, there's so much. We'll go here.
Ready, go? This might take a while.
Not gonna fight those guys today. The heck is going on with my texts? Blowing the heck up right now.
Enough of you, are there?
I think I'm gonna go over here first. Seems more important to work with right now.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
He's a good blacksmith.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
New city?
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
You could be a bit nicer, man. A little bit nicer, I'm just saying.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
Wow.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Hunting time.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we gonna earn our keep?
Shut your...
Come on. Run like the wind.
There's another side quest like on the right. Oh, it's right next to each other.
Straight home now. Old he may be. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Come on. Gosh dang, I'm trying to get that timing. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where is this thing?
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal.
Let's end this thing once and for all. Bites the dust. I gotta try to get to like a higher level because like some of the monsters I'm fighting are like level 50 or whatever. Okay, can I just like... I probably should just be able to like teleport. So I can finally return with the skin now.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Here's the skin. That's gonna be really good for some weapons.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Let's get it. And then there's 3 over there. Then there's 1 over here. Let's go back to Dravoid.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here's a salamander skin.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right, and without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Change of heart, huh? Not being so angry now? I see.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Sick.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I call that a job well done.
Job well done, huh?
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Probably gotta give him some of the wool. Wait, where do I go? Deliver the pickhole cinders to Blackthorn in the hideaway. I mean, I'm probably gonna do some other side quests before I do that. I've been doing good, thanks, man. Where do I go from here? Wait, do I go from there? Oh, jeez. I gotta figure out my steps. Yeah, we'll just go here. Where? Okay, I gotta find this frickin' like, I gotta find these ancient ruin sightings or whatever. Where do I have to go to find it?
Here's the scraps you were after.
Open this. 15 pinches of ash? That's not gonna do anything. Oh, it's just these, okay. Children of the hunters are now tires of the land. Oh, precious land.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Oh, and now I gotta find the other stone. Shouldn't be too hard.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix.
Oh, it's up here.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Guardians of the crest of the first stones and still the ends of the mother's labor.
Why won't the star go back to Helen?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Where is the other stone? Okay, so this is one. Wait, that's the second one. Where's the last one? Oh, wait a minute. There was a third one around here. Where could it be? Okay, it's not this one. I know that for sure. Definitely not this one, actually. So it has to be this one. Right. Wonders of the Golden Plains lay the roots and stones. Interesting.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Huh?
Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
I'm still streaming.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
Okay.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come,
Don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants.
So they want me to, like,
of those
memorize this
fallen
stuff?
charged
What?
With protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Finally done. Woo! Oh, I cannot wait to get done with all these side missions.
How are those new boots treating you?
Why won't the sky go back to hell?
Before I make any other stuff, I'm gonna try to do this one next. Man, the hunts are probably gonna take me a minute to finish.
Yeah.
Time to fight. No holding back. Thanks, girl.
Huh? Oh, I did not expect this. Gosh dang, I did not expect to fight one of these things on my way there. If I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna have to defeat this thing.
you want. I'm right here.
Iron Man, welcome to, thank you for the follow. Come on, come on. Ha! 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 Uh-oh. Let's go! Come on! Ha! Let's go! Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Didn't do jack. Let's go! Santatsuken!
Enough.
Let's get it. Hey buddy, nice and awesome streaming. Seems very cool and entertaining. Keep up the good work. If you don't mind, I would like to suggest helpful tips to grow your channel. I have a plan written that you can implement to grow your audience, and this has been helping streaming like you. You can add it. Probably someone else.
And don't come back. Come on.
What the heck is this?
Oh no.
Everyone's dead here.
You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Freaking killed everyone like it was nothing. more people around here. There's gotta be survivors.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Sit down.
Enough. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yep.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Cyril should be in here.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
Jeez.
We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Whew, wow, that is pretty tragic. Dang. Oh my goodness, there's more. Another one bites the dust. I'll save that one for later.
Let's go. Time to fight. Straight home now.
Oh, dang. He's definitely wounded.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Dang. He's gonna die, dude. He's literally gonna die.
Monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cook.
well, soldier.
Dang.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Yeah!
I got here in time.
Whew.
Someone there?
We gotta go save the
Please,
people.
I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where is he?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
That's sad. So much like grimness in this game.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I can't do that to
When
him.
your wounds have healed and your head has cooled. Come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man,
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master. You will regret not killing me. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Okay, next one up.
Let's go.
Faster!
Thanks, Gal.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Missing cart?
Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Sure.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust them. Too. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
A lot of fruits on this. And apples, too.
Getting
Sour
all this out
apples.
of
Those
here
are
will
pretty
be a
good.
nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
That was easy.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Okay, 3 more over here, and I think we're getting close to, like, the end of the side quests. Okay, so there's one over here. Hold up a minute. Where the heck do I go?
Do you see that too?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Okay.
Any idea where
Sure, I can do that.
thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
What is that thing? Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
What do you need me to do?
What talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Perfect.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Do you see that too?
Papa, what keeps it in?
Oh, it's all the way over there. Jeez. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get all the music during this playthrough for sure.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. Though, if I'm honest, business has been slow of late. The sky turns dark, and suddenly trading with your neighbors isn't such a priority. Which is probably as good a reason as any to call it a day and enjoy a sip of something special. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, on to the next one. Should be, yeah, up here. It's just, man, there's so much to do in this game. I didn't think there was gonna be like 75 side quests to go through.
Is it true about Twinsland?
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Barclad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Look, everyone, just take what you need.
Trouble at the gate?
Please. What am I to do? I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Bookland.
What is that thing? Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Barclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Wow. This is cool.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins of that.
Ah, you were right to
Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
What is that thing?
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
It's all...
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Come on, Ambrosio.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
What?
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. This won't be easy.
He's dead. No.
Yeah!
Joseph's thieves really lugged their stolen wares all the way out here.
What the heck? A lot of goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation.
I guess they're not so bad after all.
I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you see that too?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Better be some good money. I gotta find a way to get there. Okay, how much more do we got left? Okay, so this one's done. This one's already been captured. There's one more side quest I need to get to. We don't have much. I'm gonna go to the hideaway real quick. Oh gosh. Jeez, dude, how many side quests are there? Oh, this is a cool skin.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
You all right? About that. Oi! Let's see. You off then?
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
Okay, Blackthorn.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Here you go.
Pickle Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I swear that has to be the last plus
You
mission.
put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Is there out you need? There's no one like... Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back.
It's hardly everything.
And I will. You can count on me. You take care now.
What do you want? And?
What do I do next? Another Blacksmith Blues. Oh my gosh.
First the skies.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
Really?
Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it.
Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
That was fast.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Okay.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
I'm trying to see. Oh, man. There's got to be like a few more to do.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes.
Here you are. All yours. You earned this.
Oh my gosh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
What do you got? Oh my gosh. Van Meyer Dalmacia. I'll go that way. I may as well just get that mission done anyway. Jeez, these are so long though.
Ready, go?
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
Let's go. Easy.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Oh, that's a pretty easy side mission.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy.
and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Multiple one of these. Three's company? Jeez, this is a lot.
Papa?
I think it's time for us to go back on a hunt. Okay, let's go back to Martha's Rest. I'm gonna fight that thing again.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all these side missions done and the hunts.
Just the one of you, eh? To ride from here.
Almost there. Finally, I'm here to fight you again, you son of a gun. Wait, I don't have elixirs. Oh, shoot. It's fine. I got this. go, Clive! Woo! Come on! Oh, shoot! Come on! Oh, crap, that was not good. Come on! I thought I could block. What? Gosh dang it, dude. I'm getting some potions. I'm getting some freaking potions, dude. That is rough. Now my elixirs are freaking gone.
How do? Thanks very much.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Can hardly make out what
Good girl.
Yeah!
To the stables, girl. There's no turning back. Let's try.
Ha! Oh my gosh.
Farewell.
Let's get it. Woo! What's the next one on the list? 10 of clubs.
Back to sleep with you.
Draws void. It's all the way down there, huh?
Faster!
No need to ride from here.
Oh, here we go. Bring it.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Sword catches on fire!
Heck.
That's better.
Let's get it. Next one on the list. Mageth Brothers.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Whew.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
These guys?
Straight home now.
Let's get it. my gosh, what the heck? Oh, wow. That is sucky.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. That was kind of difficult, not even gonna lie.
Be safe.
Whew. Cower Norvit.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Oh, let's get it. Oh, Savrog. I'll save that one for later. The Pack Tabar. Okay, so the pack is over there.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
These hounds, oh my gosh.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, so where in Lost Wing do I have to go? Huh. Where do I find my way around here? What the heck is this passage? Where the heck am I going? Oh, I think he's up ahead. Yep, here we go. What the heck is this place?
Bet you're all ready.
Better get a potion on me. Oh, here we go.
Bring out your arrows! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
My mother's bidding.
Hold still!
Let's get it.
Your work here is done.
Next one, the jaw. Oh my goodness. All the way over there?
Faster!
Okay, it should be right in the middle. That thing?
You deserve a rest.
It's a freaking parrot.
chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Time to cook some chicken. Huh?
Too slow. Too slow. Let's try.
Woo!
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Okay, next one.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, isn't this carrot? Jeez. Sorry. Ooh.
This won't be easy.
I was right.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
That thing has to be around here. I have not fought that thing yet. I literally have not fought that thing. Where is that stupid lion? Where the heck is this thing? Did it just not spawn or what? Bruh, I swear it didn't spawn. I swear it did not spawn. Okay, on to the next one. I'm gonna go fight that stupid dragon. I'm getting my run back.
Ready, go?
Thanks, girl.
Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. Sansuken. Oh, frick. Sansuken.
Nice try.
Huh?
Nice try.
Frick. All of my stuff is gone. Quest. Oh, this dragon's gonna freaking kill me, dude. Holy crap.
Come on.
Yeah. Now I gotta go back and freaking go to the beginning of the checkpoint. Gosh dang, man.
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
Let's fight. Come on, you stupid dragon. Come on.
I can't go on.
No! Ah, dang it! Dude, what the frick? I legitimately had that. Oh my gosh. Freaking fire-breathing dragon, dog. Why's it always gotta be the dragons?
Good girl.
Gosh dang it, man. Freaking sucks.
Ready, go? Thanks, girl. Let's go.
That's a little frustrating. Let's fight again. Holy crap. What? Oh my gosh. Come on. Holy crap! Let's try. Okay, there we go. It's one. Crap. Oh my gosh! Thanks, boy. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Gotta get up that Zanzan token! Oh, shoot! Fire! Woo! Let's go! Ah! Let's go! Charge it up, charge it up. Woo! Come on. Oh! Get that Santan, so get up! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh!
Nice try.
Let's go! Let's freaking go! Woo! Oh, that is a huge EXP boost, baby. Oh my gosh! Oh.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Gosh dang. Freaking ridiculous. He's gone now. Okay.
Faster!
Oh my gosh, dude, that was freaking rough. Ugh. Holy crap.
Good girl.
Yeah!
There we go.
That's no
Level 40?
Nice try.
Let's freaking go.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
To me, boy.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
This guy.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not giving up on that. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'll definitely continue like the raid bosses next time. But yeah, guys, that was fun. Unfortunately, we were not able to get all the side quests or hunts done today. But I think for sure next time I'm gonna for sure get it done. We'll do like, I'll just put like a title saying, "Getting done with side quests and hunts part 2." This took a lot longer than I thought, but I feel like it probably won't take too much longer once I play next time. Cause like I've dealt with a bunch of the beasts already and a bunch of the side quests already, so probably sometime this weekend, like probably Sunday. Yeah, no, for sure. Either Saturday, not Saturday. Probably Sunday will be like the next day I stream. So Sunday I will be streaming the rest of Final Fantasy 16, and if we get done early, I'll probably play like another game. Yeah, that's what we'll bank on doing. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it here, and yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. You guys have a great rest of your night. Have a great day wherever you guys are at. I'm gonna go hang out with some of my buddies, and you guys have a good night. Have a great night. This is Ghostman signing off. As always, God bless you. I will see you later. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. Have a good night. This is Ghostman signing off. Peace.